Okay, let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
Black 14! Black 14!
Oh.
Blue 22! Blue 22! Say hi. Set! 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 Red! Hi. Red 80! Hi. Set! Red 54! Say hi. Red 18! Set! Say hi. Ready? Set! Hi! Let's go! Set! Ha-ha. Let's go. Ready. Set. Blue 22. Hut. Ready. Uh-huh. Set. Set. Red 54. Set. Red 18. Set. White 80. White. Uh-huh. Set. Uh-huh.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome to venerable Bobby Dodd Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, home of the rambling wreck of Georgia Tech. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the ACC, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Be honest, both of these offense played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is you like what you saw on that side of the football, guys making plays, but the offense has got to be able to pick it up. You've got to be able to find ways to generate explosive plays and generate points. They couldn't do it.
And it's very frustrating for a defense when you see your offense time and time again not come through. They did their job. Offense.
Set, ready, hut! Red 29, set, hut! Black 14, set, hut! Set! Set, hut! White 53, Blue 85, set! Blue 30, set! Black 88, set! Ready? White 29, set, hut! Black 18, Blue 22, hut!
Welcome to Ryan Field on the campus of Northwestern University and home to the Wildcats, where the purple-clad fans are eager to get this one started. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Big 10, the Northwestern Wildcats. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular.
Set. Set. White 29. Set. Set. Black 18. Blue 22. Red 80. Red 54. Red 18. Set. 14. White 53.
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now free...
Back 18. Set. Set. Blue 22. Here we go. Ready? Ready! Ready? Get ready! Set! Hut! Red 54! Red 54! Say hut! Red 18! Say hut! Set! Hut! Hut! Let's go! Ready! Ha-ha! Set! Set!
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away here, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time.
Set. 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 Hut. Set. Uh-huh. 180. Hut. Red 29. Set. Hut. Ready? Set. Hut. Black 14. Hut. Hut. Let's go. Uh-huh. White 53. Blue 85. Here we go. Set. Get set. Set. Blue 30.
Welcome to historic Nippert Stadium, home of the Cincinnati Bearcats. And they've been playing football here since 1902, and the fans are ready to see their team take the field. Today, a couple of squads here to square off in a Big 12 showdown. As we'll see, the Colorado Buffaloes taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Cincinnati Bearcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slogfest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth, offense is struggling, trying.
18. Hut. White 80. Hut. Red 29. Say hut. Black 14. Black 14. Say hut. Ready? Hut, hut. White 53. Hut. Let's go. Set. Set. Here we go. Set. Set. Get set. Set. All eyes. Set. Hut. Set. 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 Hut. Blue 85. Hut. Blue 30. Say hut. Here we go. Say hut. Black 88. Hut, hut. White 29. Hut. Get ready. Set.
The Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Miller. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
Man, a quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting the drive together.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here in overtime.
I could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses coming up with explosive plays, big hits all over the field. David, this is what college football is all about.
No doubt. I love your excitement. But where's the defensive mentions? Some good defense out there, too, there, homeboy. I know it's not just offenses that get you excited. Some defensive plays, too. Nip into...
Blue 85. Let's go. Hut. Blue 30. Blue 30.
This offense has it with really good field position.
Red 54.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Miller. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And the Buffaloes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Second and goal for the offense. Back to pass. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open, I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. This time on target. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. Sends it downfield. He's got it along the sideline. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back. Touchdown, Colorado! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. On the ground, it's Hayden. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. Got his man downfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Gets the first himself. Gets away from one. He's got space. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away and you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Listen, QBs and wide receivers got to be on the same page, and you got to know when to throw that curl route. It's got to be on time, right when the wide receiver breaks so the DB can't catch up. Nice job, QB and wide receiver, being on the...
Touchdown, Buffaloes! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And you always want to get the home crowd.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Unloads it left. He's got it. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got an open man. Oh, he's got some... And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bucks!
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? On the run, it's Hayden. Out across the 30, mark down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Using his legs to buy some time. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He leaves it with his back. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line,
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Showing the arm strength to the left. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? You love to deliver a punch on the first play of the drive. They've got it at the 46 on first down. To the air on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
And the Buffaloes look to keep this drive humming. Gonna run it. It's Hayden. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
There's the thing. Not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
The Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Turning it up, headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Wide open downfield. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to...
The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Going to try to get it himself. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle. It's Barney. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. And the Buffaloes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of...
It's a seam wide open. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Lets it fly. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. He's looking to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and... Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the pummeling has started. Boy, do they need that score. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. They feasted at Magnolia Table, they've ridden the boats down the Brazos, and now they're ready for their Baylor Bears to go to work here inside McLean Stadium in Waco, Texas. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the Colorado Buffaloes taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys,
Ready? Break. Single, single. Ready?
looking to throw on first down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Buffaloes can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Throwing right. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. And the Buffaloes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And some room to work. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Buffaloes are on the move. Motion from the wide receiver. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on second and long. Looking to fire. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. The Buffaloes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. He stopped short, and it's fourth down.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Fires on the move. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to run it. Crosses the 30. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Now rolling to the left. He'll try to do it himself. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. And the Buffaloes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Knocked down to the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Well, that play didn't stand a chance.
They'll operate out of split backs. To the air on first down. Oh, they're after him. Grab near the sticks. It's Miller. He's loose at the 30. Lots of running. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bucks.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Running back searching for a hole. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Waco. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to the guys along the banks of the Brazos River at McLean Stadium.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got some room to run. And he has taken it off. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down. Kept it, and he's past the marker. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Under fire. Dances away. Escapes trouble. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
And the Buffaloes are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And down he goes. Tried to pick his way free, but the defense stops him behind the line. He is a menace rushing the passer. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The inside handoff. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. That's the end of the period. Baylor is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to throw on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Buffaloes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Lets it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You know, I feel for this offense, if they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays. They're going to have to be methodical and generate some first downs and march down the field.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's got it, first down and more. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
You just can't allow that to happen defensively. It's 4th in California. You're in a big zone defense. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback. You can't let them pick that up.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado. He just makes it look so easy. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
And this is the chance for this offense. A 1st and goal, 4th quarter, trying to tie the game up. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal. Trying to pound it in. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
When you get down here in the red zone, when you get close to the end zone.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking to throw on first down. Steps away to find some room. That's caught. It's Miller.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
He's got it inside the 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. And the Buffaloes are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Defense was confused, and the head coach uses a timeout. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment.
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. And then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Let's go. Right.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They're working that left side. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Miller. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Buffaloes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And the Buffaloes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Trying play action. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Buffaloes have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. He'll take a shot. Reels it into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
First play of the drive comes from the 38. Off the play fake on first down. Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Rifles it down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you.
Oh, a lot of space. There we go. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. And he put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going to take off. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Got him downfield. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to get it through the air. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. He fires one deep over the middle. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Wildcats! He'll start this drive firing. Might be looking to run. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling them on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now, and this is a big key for us to win this game.
On third down, going up top. Finds his man. It's Miller. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. They think there's room to run to the right here. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Buffaloes with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left. Going to try to get it himself. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Motion from the back. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
They've done a nice job marching the football down the field.
Let's go. Right. Double. White 53.
Looking to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side. Touchdown, Bucks! Once he got some room, it was over. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by.
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. Time to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had it.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Throwing on the run. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. I get sometimes that you want to fit. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Steps away. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. The Buffaloes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
I think in this situation after that incompletion,
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Blue 22.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Skips away from pressure. Fires on the move. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Split backs here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Took care of it himself. And he has vexed this defense with scramble after scramble. Has another 1st down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back looking for room. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Colorado! Fitted in the window for the score. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
and it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Oh, what a move. He finds a little bit of room to operate. He goes out of bounds at the 12. And the Buffaloes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. The Buffaloes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quickly out to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. To the air on 1st down. Still looking on the move. He's going to run it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. So now it's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. He's got it. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Miller. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at them.
Yeah, until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game long.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. Man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Arizona State Sun Devils, Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
Ready? Right. Single.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Guys, let's look big picture at Colorado. They've really got it going the last few weeks, won their last 3, and maybe going to get a little bit of national attention.
Yeah, they had some bumps in the road early in the year, but this is a team that's starting to peak at the right time. They're building momentum, building confidence, stacking these wins. They want to put another one in the W column here today, David.
And this is why we love the expansion of the college football playoff. Sometimes you get hot at the right time. Like late in the season, and you look like a team that could do some damage, and then you get to that moment and you get the opportunity now. So keep putting it together and see what happens.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off of you. What a great job smelling the...
They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
What a throw on first down on the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Backed up now, here's second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buffs.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of times.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Miller.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw again. Looking left. It's complete. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24. In this defense, its head is spinning. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. Touchdown, Colorado! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing...
They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. And his throw is incomplete.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A full dive to haul that one in. They'll immediately call timeout. The new popular phrase for a favored team not really coming out of the gates quickly is that they're playing with their food. There are a lot of peas being pushed around the plate right now, guys.
Yeah, Reese, they've been stumbling around. They've been making mistakes and shooting themselves in the foot in this game. But, David, I think you also have to give credit to the underdog in this game because they're just playing with more intensity. They look like they want it more.
Oh, dude, when you come out the gates... and
He'll take a deep shot here. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard.
Touchdown, Buffaloes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Going right to work up top. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Throws to the tight end. And they can't make the connection.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And it's not a surprise who they're throwing.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll try to answer. Heaves it on the run. Pulls it in down the sideline. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. They used a chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Used the play fake, now to throw. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gonna take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Got a man in the middle. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a 1st at the 29. Off play action. Moves around to clear up the vision. He'll wide open spacing. Got some room entered to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Buffs!
Great decision by the quarterback, and there's a danger on defense. When you play man coverage against this guy, when you've got DBs and their backs are turned to the QB, if you're not careful, he'll just tuck it and run and take off.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quarterback adapting. Look out, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Here comes the heat. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. The Buffaloes line it up with a 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And the stomping. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Making a little bit of progress there. He gets it to the 40 before getting out of bounds. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Miller. After the filthy move, he's got room. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Looking downfield on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Buffs! And the beatdown has ensued. Takes the handoff. It's Hayden. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. Inside the 15. Oh, what a cut! He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Guys, this is a type of signature win that can set the tone for the future of a program.
And this is the crazy thing about college football with 18 to 22-year-olds. On any given day, anything can happen. And David, you got to give this team so much credit. They played with their hair on fire and got a tremendous win.
And to keep the belief, like to understand, like I've got a chance to come in and win this game and not just give us lip service. They told us this could happen throughout the week, but they believed. Even when it got a little difficult, got a little up in the air, they kept fighting, they kept believing, and they get the
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life. Whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe